Yo. Yo. Sorry for the delay. I had a package to pick up. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday night. Yo, Giraffe. Welcome in. Ender, what's up, dude? How are you guys doing? How is everything going? We're getting into it today. Needless to say. Needless to say, we're getting into it. Gotta make dinner for a little bit. Okay, what's for dinner, bro? I take it we've already gone through all the Thanksgiving leftovers and we're gotta make stuff now. Gotta go back to it. Giraffe, it's good to see you again. Appreciate you coming back. Welcome back. It's been a good day. I had a headache earlier, but it's gone now. It's fine. Salmon and orzo. I don't know what orzo is, but salmon. Okay. Some good salmon. I'm gonna fry up a good salmon. Little seafood action. Rice was pasta. That sounds awesome. Rice pasta. That sounds like it could be really good. Still working on Pike and Fire Shot. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. I'm excited for you guys to see this episode, man. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. We're very close to beating Operencia, which is the Monday game we play. And we're getting close to beating The Witcher as well. Like, completely. So probably January? January's gonna look a little different. It's gonna look a little different. So, like, way different. Like, totally new games, new adventures. All kinds of good stuff. But I appreciate everybody who's here, everybody who's watching on YouTube, if you're here on YouTube. I appreciate you as well. Today, we're getting into some harder content. We're getting into some harder content. Yo, Ender, thanks for shouting out the YouTube link, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I work hard on that stuff. It's a labor of love. But yeah, today we're getting into some stuff. We're getting into it. I don't remember exactly specifics. Also, I should let you know that I've because of the autumn sale, I have picked up the before the crows and rats made it their domain. I did pick up the DLC for this game. It was very inexpensive. I have not enabled it yet, though. I don't even have the flagellant. I haven't messed with that stuff. And I don't know if I will. I don't know if I should yet. Haven't played any of it myself. Ender. This is a fun game, dude. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. So I have the DLC, it's just not enabled. So the thing is that I'm new to this game, so I don't know like what I'm getting myself into. Yo, LGG in the house. If I have it, I would recommend activating it. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. If Giraffe, you're the expert. Let's go back to the main menu. What's up, LGG? How are you? Because the farm just sits there waiting for you to interact with. This is what I have. I have the districts. I can enable the flagellant. I don't want to enable this, because my understanding is that Crimson Court makes this game like 10 times harder. Or whatever. Should I just go ahead and just activate these? Washing some dishes while I wait for some chicky nuggies. Let's go. My Tuesday's been good. Just working on some editing stuff. I had a headache earlier. But I took some ibuprofen and just like that. Ate a little food. And I'm feeling okay now. I was almost like, man, am I gonna be feeling good? All of them are fine except for Curse and Musketeer. Why don't you like the Musketeer? Curse? You mean the Crimson Court or Color of Madness? Curse isn't an option. Upgrade your hamlet by building all new structures in addition to the original buildings. I want the... oh, the court. Okay. So you think I should just enable everything? The Farmstead region, which contains new quests, new monsters, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm used to calling it the Crimson Curse. Gotcha. So yeah, this adds the new area. Not the Musketeer, she bad. Can I so I've activated her. Can I unactivate her? She's really bad? Okay. So I'll enable this. Can I disable this and my game will be okay? I don't have a Musketeer. The Crimson Chin. I am the Crimson Chin. Alright. Oh. This DLC cannot be disabled for this estate. Let me go in here real quick. Maybe it's because I have like a Musketeer trinket or something. I guess it really doesn't matter, right? I can just...
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Minus...
Emotional damage!
Well, it's okay. I can just not hire Musketeer. Which I don't have. I don't have a Musketeer, so... I think it's because I have... Maybe I have I don't know. It's okay. Not a big deal, I don't think. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, she's just the arbalist. That's what I figured. I mean, she literally is just the same abilities, but they're just like themed differently. That was my understanding of what the wagon and the trinket pole will be diluted with 2 sets of same thing. Oh, gotcha. That's fine. Yeah, like I have this stuff. It's fine. I can always... It's fine. I can always, you know, I'm sure this isn't the only playthrough of this game. I'll just won't enable it the next time. Okay. So it's fine. Okay, so we've got, oh, hey, we have a highwayman that needs a name. Unfortunately, let's see who, let me pull something up real quick. Not that. Let me make sure that I still need a Houndmaster eventually. Let me go into my channel points, redemptions. Giraffe, did you make a character? I don't think we made a character for you. Did you want to be in this? Did you want to get yourself in here? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I wish it would show what, that's okay. Do. I'll have to look at, oh, here it is. Oh, he didn't, It should show that. Whatever, anyway. Oh, I know why it didn't. Dude, okay, I need to fix that. Actually, before I continue. What's up, Ender? You got a name for me, boss? You're Crusader, okay. I think we have a Crusader, but I could get another one down the line. Let me go to channel point. Fergalicious Def. Fergalicious Def. Fergalicious Def. Hold on. I need to change name generator so that it will. You have to put an input. Where's that at? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Require viewer to enter text. There we go. Boom. Okay. Now it'll actually work the way I want it to work. I don't remember. Cold Iron King submitted one, but I can't remember what it was now because Fergalicious Def. Fergalicious Def. Yo, Rixel, what's up, dude? Okay. So we've got the man with no name now has a name. It's Fergalicious. A strange glow at the farmstead. Oh, the comments. Impact was felt here in the hamlet. The great impact toppled gravestones and kicked up a cloud of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled, an eerie miasma was seen to spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space far beyond imagining. Venture to the miller's farm to see what has been done. Cold Iron King is not tough enough. Yo, why you gotta hate? Why you gotta hate on my man? There. Just working on some hex crawler stuff. Yo. Hex crawler. Dope, dude. Okay, we've got a new area. The farmstead. Now we were gonna do, oh shit, I shouldn't have clicked out of that. I think we were gonna do this, but maybe I was incorrect. This, like, now that we have... Well, right now our main guys are kind of out at the moment. Let's see. Hell's Heart Hairpin. Critical and accuracy. I'm just saying that Iron King guy is cold AF. Uncool in a metaphysical sense. Not a literal sense, because he's cold. Yeah. Go to the trinket seller lady? Bro, I have no money. Oh, what's this? The jeweler. The comet's crash has attracted an opportunist who specializes in otherworldly treasure. You can spend crystal shards earned at the farmstead here. Okay. Okay. That's cool. The jeweler. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. There's nothing. Was there supposed to be something there? Lurking. Yo, Rixel, thanks for lurking, bro. Said my dad joke of the night. Okay. Good luck in the dungeons lacking the most amount of light. Well, I don't have any trinkets. No trinkets. I don't know, man. I don't got nothing. Maybe it'll pop up next turn, next week or something. Maybe I have to go to the farmstead. Sturdy boots. Well, defeat all enemies. That's a new one. Oh, these are all veteran missions, and they can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I might have to wait till next week to, Ooh. 20 damage. That's kind of really good. I kind of want to do that. Where's my team at right now? No stress. Okay. Maybe I could do a long mission and get this. That looks really cool. I want it. Restraining padlock. Speedstone. Yeah, I might do this. This would be something I could do with this group, but I don't want this to go away. 20 damage for my occultist. And he's already a badass already. Oh, he has one. Then never mind. Okay. So yeah, let's do the farmstead then. And what's going on today? Oh, it's Virtue Chance on next quest. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Yeah, let's pick this quest up. Why not? Whoa. Shard dust. Used to tap into otherworldly power, but beware its other effects. Interesting. No food. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll just get a little bit of everything. Hope for the best. I still have never used this. The laudanum. Still waiting on that to be something. Shards are mainly used to cheese bosses. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a... Well, no. Yeah, we're gonna a couple of those. Couple of these. I don't know what to expect here. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of... get a couple of everything. Except for keys. I think I'll just get one key. Okay. Sure.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
4 bandage, 4 anti, 1 key. Well, it's okay. We got 2 of those things. So... seems safe enough for... What is this? Okay. Defeat all enemies. There's no map. The central fixture in a carefully constructed barrier around the farmstead. Okay. The fields are fallow yet still. What is this shit? Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be hit by direct attacks. Okay. But are vulnerable to area of effect attacks. Additionally, some hero skills such as the shield breakers expose. Yeah. Okay. I know that. I know all about that. But you can retreat at any time from the farm without suffering any penalties. Okay. Well, we'll just try it. We'll do the thing. These are human husks. They do bleed, it looks as if they do bleed. I'm gonna start by hitting him with some stuff. We're gonna stun this motherfucker. I can do this shit. Get these cells, son. Okay, that was not good. Sow the seeds. Not the seeds, bro. Okay, that'll work. Uh-oh. Good dodge. What the hell? Okay. That's fun. Yeah.
Masterfully
Critical. My skin burns. Good thing they bleed. Good thing they bleed. Yeah. Yeah, defeat all enemies. Yeah, I figured that. Come hither. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I definitely don't want him to do what he just did again. Resisted everything. That's cool. The farm is just there so you can farm shards to buy the trinkets. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Defeated foes will swiftly be replaced by waves of despicable reinforcements. Your party must endure this onslaught without pause or hope for respite. Because of the strange nature of Time's behavior in the farmstead, you can retreat with no penalty at any time. The kill meter and crystal shards. All farmstead quests have a kill meter, the measure of your might and ambition. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when you tally hit certain thresholds, you will receive a reward of crystal shards. These rewards increase the further your adventure. Back in the hamlet, the jeweler seeks these strange glowing shards. He will trade you for unspeakable artifacts of power. Find him in the okay. That's cool. Oh! I need you to... There we go. I guess that works. That works. I'm gonna just mark them, I guess. Kind of in a weird... Yeah, dude.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, we're gonna shift the seeds of madness. It'll be fine. Crystalline aberration. Okay.
Another one falls.
An aberration. I'm gonna swap these two.
Back to the pit.
Oh. Okay, I kind of understand. So this is like, just kill waves and waves of dudes. Get over here. That's cool. I'm guessing my guys get experience for this stuff too. So it's not just farming crystals. Like, you also get experience for this. Oh, yo, they heal? Get out of here. Never paid attention to that. Okay. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, of course he dodged it. Boo.
Decimated.
Let's see. I'm gonna stun him because he just went. Grape shot. Oh, come on. Damn it. Gotta be kidding me, dude. That's fine, I suppose. That's fine, I suppose.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Could tell you. You could tell. Yeah. Okay. Yay. Yay, horror. Okay. We're going to stun you. First off. Cool. 50%. Da, 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 da. Okay.
obliterated.
Nice. Oh, come on. Should do that. Okay, now I'm gonna stun this motherfucker.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And we're gonna expose. What? Stir the rabble. Alright, so he's gonna get marked straight up. Prepare him to get mowed down. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Okay. Riposte. Okay. Yeah, I just need to move him. Yeah. That might be a thing that I do soon. That might just be a thing I do soon. It depends. Three health. We're gonna just mark this guy, I think. Or, you know, no. Bleed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I just need to heal him, please. Okay, that's fine. You heal up, buddy. You do the healing up. You do the old heal.
patched up, if only to bleed again.
Uh-huh.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, that hurt a lot. Stop stirring my rabble, dude. Not riposte. I need to hit riposte with this guy. These explode. I don't like that in particular. Not much I can do about it though. They're probably gonna explode here in this turn. Shit. Oh wait. I'm gonna test this out.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, so riposte. Riposte. Oh, something just happened. That's cool. So I just got health from that. That's super useful. Get out of here, bitch. Peace out, bitch. Okay, let's heal you up. Oh, okay, yeah, I figured that's how that worked. We're gonna stun him because he's being a problem. He's being quite the issue. I'm going to guard. Or let's just kill this thing, I guess. Just get it over with. Okay, grape shot. And then we can expose with the arbalist after this. Yeah, that's the worst. The worst thing. It's fine. Do a little come hither. Shenanigans. Okay, that's his stun. We're going to defend my arbalist because he's probably going to get targeted here. And then we're going to bleed. Can he bleed? 20%? Let's go. The fuck out of here. Okay, this one's... Oh, they're different colors. Oh, wait, no, they just... Okay, I see. That doesn't matter. We're gonna mark somebody, because that's all I can do at the moment. Okay, we need to move him up. And we need to... I'll do this. I know that was kind of counterintuitive, but now I have riposte on him, which will be mucho beneficial. Expose him before he does some other weird shit. We're gonna... Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant, counterproductive. Oh, okay, that was better. That was better. All right, grape shot. Oh, no. No. Good dodge. Oh, but then he dodged. Shit. Alrighty.
Executed.
Perfect. That kind of worked out the way I wanted it to.
Precision and power.
Sorta, kinda. Oh! 23. Get out of here, dude. We're gonna mark him, and then we're gonna use duelist on him. What? Scarecrow? Shit. Does this debuff in any way? It marks them. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. That'll do, pig. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. All right, Rampart. Let's get up. Let's get where we need to go here. Okay. Dude, I gotta move him out of this spot. It's not good. Get that healing, my friend. Let's go. Heal, please. For the love of God, heal. Okay. We're gonna start by just stunning somebody. No. That's not good. That's not good. Almost there, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's really bad. Really needed that to work out. Okay, we're going to Retribution. We're going to... expose that guy. We gotta shield him next turn if I can. Okay. It's happening, you guys. It's happening. Get fucked, bitch. Okay, we're going to... Where are we at? 5 and 4? Gosh. It eats at my flesh. Okay, we need to... Yes, I needed that for him. I needed that for him. Grape shot is gonna be good. Yes, dude. Yes. Let's finish this shit. There we go. Done. First time.
This expedition at least promises
First try. Feels good. Yo, Toasty, what's up? I'm gonna be raining on me for a few minutes. Let it rain on me. GG, easy first try. Easy, dude. What's up, Toasty? Welcome back, man. Okay, so now that I know how that works, I won't waste my money on all this stuff because I don't need it. That's cool, man. And I do get levels. Fergalicious Death came through. You just need battle stuff. Just popping in while I'm on a break from tonight's D&D. Oh, dude, I appreciate you coming through, man. Thank you. We just fought our first farmstead.
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
1 blueprint awarded.
Chaos that must be destroyed.
The resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who see potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town square. The hamlet is growing. The news of your presence is emboldened craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They are expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. Next farm is boss. Oh, endless mode. Interesting. Okay, let's check to see if this is bugged out. Or, yeah, there we go. We just had to wait a week. We just had to wait a week. Crystalline. So are these, I'm guessing these are trinkets. They're new trinkets. Interesting. Ignore stealth. Minus 20% virtue chance. 5% critical if shared dust. Shard dust, rather. I'm not ignoring you. If you're talking to me, enjoying the scheduled brainwashing. No, Toasty, you're good. I was just saying I appreciate you being here and coming through. Enjoying the scheduled brainwashing. You know. There's one for each class and a few more. Yeah, it seems like it. Jester. Okay. Very cool. Damn. I could use a shield breaker. I don't have one on my team as of right now. Might pick that one up, actually. Shield breaker. Some are really good, some are bad. Yeah, just like I would assume as much. That not every trinket's gonna be like crazy good. Some are too expensive for what they do. Okay. Welcome back, Toasty. Dude, I was just saying I appreciate you coming through and hanging out. Even if it's for a spell. We just fought our first farmstead mission. Okay, so I don't really like that ability, but it's fine. I can just buy other abilities. Toasty, do you wanna be one of the characters? I've got a couple slots here. If you're interested. Like the Arbalest one is one of the best, but it's way too expensive to get early enough.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yo, what's up, Rixel? Okay. Well, have you Toasty, have you played Darkest Dungeon before? Do you even know what this game is? Bears the crushing guilt of deeds, real and imagined. A lurker. Hey. Okay. Haven't played much. Okay. Well, we're gonna make you the shield breaker. Would you like to give this a special name?
All right! Yeah!
Or do you just want him to be Toasty? We can do that. Just drop the O. You got it. You got it. All right. So the one downfall of the farm says that you... Well, we did gain some money, didn't we? We did gain some money from that. Veteran. Okay. Well, you do gain gold greases. Yeah, I mean, you get rewarded for... You get gold rewards, at least for this area. Maybe not for endless mode. Hope I die gloriously. Yeah, you get food cows and the farmer's wife. Yeah, that's actually... That's what the gold is. And you can kind of decide for yourself if you want to... Well, I know that there was a $3,000 reward for the first one. There was like 3,000 gold. Plus the stuff. Ah, so that's the only money you get is from those missions. I see. Alright. Shard heroes? What? Dark tambourine. Yo. Okay. We're gonna get some people here. I need to take stock of my group. Shard heroes are immortal. They die in combat, they just get lost for a week or so. Yo, that's dope. That's super cool. What is this? Districts. Most district buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique, and that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped in the Endless Harvest quest by killing the Sleeper. Note, to gain access to all district buildings, you must purchase the Crimson Court DLC and the Color of Madness DLC. Well, I got that, so that's fine. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This game has expanded vastly after... The DLC expands the game vastly. Memories are a pain to get. Okay. Used for things not quite of this world. So the mill is what okay, gotcha. The Red Hook. A monument with no purpose except proclamation of one's dedication. Okay. What blueprint did I get? Did it say? Oh, I see, okay. So this is like I need to go all the way up for here. We have a blueprint. Performance Hall. Jester. Oh, these are class benefits. I see. This is late in the game stuff. Well, some of it is, I guess. Healing when eating. What? Yes. I've defeated the final boss, defeated the final court boss, got almost everything, and still don't have enough memories to build the mill. Bam. The endless harvest. So you just have basically the endless harvest is just the grind. Time to grind. So this is something that is doable now, but do I want to spend 40 crests on that at the moment? I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait on a lot of this stuff. This looks super useful. 15% healing when eating. Because normally it's like, 2 health. Yeah, if you hard focus. Yeah, if you dedicate your time to grinding it out. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of continue forth here. I want to do some harder stuff. So we need... I think we'll probably bring in Blaggy. Fergalicious is gonna get... He's gonna get a little drunksky. Because he needs to chill out. My man-at-arms... He's a gambler, right, or something? A known cheat. Skilled gambler. Not allowed to gamble while in town. Yeah. The vicious cycle. He's good at it, but he's a cheater. Good at it, but a cheater. You know what? I'm gonna just wait on that. Yeah, it's no fun to just sit there and grind. Best two ones I would say are the cartographer camp and the puppet theater. Torchlight is more beneficial. Idle stress relief in town increases. That does, both of those do sound very useful indeed. Okay, so we want to bring my best. We're bringing our best. And that's going to include, let's see. We're going to throw him back here. We're going to throw it back. Do I want to bring Blaggy? Blaggy or Gorf? Because he's... can be kind of side heals. Dark Temptation. Ooh, slow advance. I'm ready to face what is below. Medium Apprentice. Kill the Siren. Fortifying Garlic. Okay. Champion? Yeah, I don't think so. Abomination. Okay, this is a short veteran. Book of Holiness. What's the Warren's one? Veteran medium. A moon ring. 15% damage if torch is below 25. Okay, plus 10% stress, which isn't terrible. The Flagellant. I have a feeling that just by the look of the Flagellant that I'll like him. Tome of Holy Healing. Medium veteran. Oh man, I don't know. Let's start with a short veteran. The totem is whatever, but... or the trinket. We have a shield breaker. She doesn't okay, we don't have, there's nothing special that we could give her at the moment. Okay, I think I want to do a short veteran mission. This is very tempting, though. For that increased healing skill. But medium on veteran, dude, I don't know. I think that's... I don't want to get all of my best people killed like I did last time. This is gonna be in the Warren, so it's gonna be like blight, all kinds of blight stuff. I think he has a heal that cures all that. He has a heal. Andy has Hands from the Abyss, which is top tier. She has a cure for blight, and so all of these characters. This could be a really good group because they all have self-healing. So this might be the way to go. I'm gonna go, before we jump into this, Because last time I jumped into it and I got myself killed. So 25% damage if position 1. Okay. Interesting. Right now she has Revel, which is not that great. I don't like the minus. Like, it's good for stress relief, I guess. Reject the gods. Self only minus 30 stress. It adds stress to the others. Self only. Okay, so she's got kind of the best. Pep talk would be good. Encourage. So she's already kind of got the best ones. This one seems like it could be pretty good as well. As long as she's in the front. Let's see if there's anything else that I could pick up. Minus 25 stress, self only. Self only. If afflicted, okay, this is self only. Pep talk, okay. Dark strength. Does somebody have... I want to make sure that some... Oh, wait, we're not doing a long... I don't know why I'm even looking at this. We're doing a short mission. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just need to make sure... I think... In the Warrens, things bleed. There's not a lot of undead stuff. It's all kind of like the gross pig dudes. I think this is good. I think we're good here. I'm doing it. And we're gonna pick up all the food. Not all the torches, though. We're gonna do like that, I guess. I am gonna pick up anti-venom because this is the Warrens. Medicinal herbs as well. And a key. And a shovel. And 2 bandages. Alright. I think that's good. I think we'll be okay. I feel confident because I know the first time I tried a veteran mission, I probably just wasn't ready, and I felt confident, which, you know, is the slow and insidious killer, as everyone knows.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay. No scout, which is fine. I guess I should have checked my trinkets to make sure that nobody had, like... He just has a blight skill chance. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's fucking do this, you guys. I'm ready. Should I have him in front or have her in front? I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Because they can do everything except for that. She's got to be up in the front. I'll keep her in the front. No books. So far, so good, you guys. So far, so good. 90% of rooms. Okay. So I'll probably do like a zigzag deal and then go this way, and then if we have time, we'll go in here. Okay, who's my best trapper in this group? We're kind of weak on traps, so yeah. Don't really have an anti-trap character. Okay. I don't know. Okay.
cruel machinations.
Let's go!
Yo, Els, what's up? Oh, you know what that reminds me? That I need to do some squats. Rixel did that earlier and I totally forgot. What's up, Els? How are you? Alright. Okay. Oh, by the way, Els, we got you in this group. You're in this group right now. There you are right there. Still alive. You're actually one of our best characters right now. So, you know, Hellsmarath, she learned from the sins of her mother, you know what I mean? Like, she figured it out. You know, she took the history of what her mother did and learned from that. So, alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Back to the dungeon. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ooh. No! I was gonna... Bro. Killing me, Smalls. Let's light it up. Alright. Sorry, guys. I forgot to switch cameras. Okay, here we go. Damn. Okay. So, like... This is an interesting dungeon. I've had several dungeons where, like... Well, several meaning 2. Where there's no monsters. There's, like, maybe one room, just like this one. This is one room that has a battle in it. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna go... So knowing what I know here, I'm gonna go down and to the right and then back this way. There's nothing on this road. Okay, here we go. First battle. Let's keep it lit. Oh my. Swine tar. Does he bleed? He does bleed. I kind of want to kill this guy first, though, because it's gonna ruin me otherwise. Yeah, why not? Good first shot. Abyssal artillery. Get stunned. Wait, I thought that was supposed to stun. Oh, that was abyssal artillery, not hands from... never mind, dude. That's fine. It's okay. Trot, retreat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I meant to do hands from the abyss, which stuns. Hell yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, bleed. There we go. Good dodge. We're gonna make him bleed as well. Or not. Okay, so I can't do Hands from the Abyss because I'm not in a good spot for that. Right. We'll just heal. We'll heal it up. The old ball and chain. Can you send a link? Yeah, what's the link? We're gonna just start swinging, bro. This guy needs to go. If it bleeds, it bleeds. Perfect. Just some spicy stuff. Well, if you're gonna send some spicy stuff, you could join my Discord. Some spicy stuff. We're gonna heal, actually. That seems like the best move. Some spicy stuff. Here, giraffe. Check it. Is it something to do with this game? Out of curiosity. Let's just start doing damage here. No, not the stun. Gosh. Nice crit. And a debuff. Oh, we blighted the Blight Master. Perfect. Oh, you don't have Discord? Okay. Oh, you're just messing? Okay. I was about to ask my kid if he took his bedtime meds, but he's passed out, but he's already asleep, so win-win. Exactly. Why screw up something that's already, you know, it's done. Yeah, go ahead and send the link, Giraffe. Steam community. Shared files. I need this guy to not be here, so we're gonna move him. Yo, look at that heal, though. I need to sleep for typing that 2 different times. Did you seriously send that twice? I only saw it once. Unless I'm missing something. What's for dinner, Els? What you eating? Let's see, what is this? What's this link you've sent me? Consistent icon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I said passed out and he's just, oh, gotcha. About to ask my kid if he took his bedtime meds, but he's passed out. But he's already asleep. It's okay, Els. It's fine. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I've actually seen. I saw this mod where it makes it so that it shows like what icons you have. The problem is I have the GOG version, so I'd have to get this off of Nexus mods if I were to get it.
Give them no
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a very useful mod for sure. Yeah. It's because GOG had the cheaper version. So maybe sucks to be me, but also doesn't suck to be my wallet. We're just gonna heal up. Yo! That's the second time he's gotten a 6. Let's go, dude.
compassion is a rarity in
The fevered pitch of battle. There we go. Yo, dude, we did it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So that was the only fight that we had, like the only room battle that we have to contend with. The rest of it's just curios. Like literally just... Surprise, bitch. Yeah, there might be a Nexus version though, Giraffe. Yeah. Yeah, I might look into that maybe for like a second playthrough. But I kind of, you know, when you first play a game, typically you kind of want to have the vanilla experience. You know what I mean? The vanilla experience. So I'm good with going through the trials and tribulations. This man's healing's off the charts. Off the charts, dude. Okay, you need to be stunned. You get stunned. Red for the old gods. Occultist hit the guy with the knife and the guy didn't bleed. Oh, because you thought that the ability, like, it does give a bleed, but a bit pissed off, and I searched for that mod specifically. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty nifty mod. Yo, 12. No, someone would fix that, yeah. Your stun's still at 45%. We're gonna just keep on doing that. You just keep on... Yo, the Crusader's my new healer, you guys. He's healing like a motherfucker over here. Maybe... I'd have to look at it, but I wonder if giving him... If giving him... Righteous, or the Zealous... That his ranged ability, I wonder if that would be would work. I don't think it has the range of like an Arbalist though. I'll have to check. Why does the red knife thing doesn't bleed? And why does the red knife thing bleed? Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. We're gonna heal you. Heal yourself, my friend. Get over here. Ah, I was hoping she would die there. 1 health. Yeah, there we go.
Death.
Unforeseen, unforgiving. Because PD Red Knife thing bleeds. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we need to get rid of this on you guys. Cure that bleed. Yo! Oh, wow. That's a major crit right there, you guys. That's why you gotta love the occultist. That's why you gotta love it. That doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, by God. When it does, it's no joke. We're gonna move the Crusader up. It's his time now.
Well struck.
Become as dust. Become as dust.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hell yeah, dude. Freaking killed it. We're gonna light this bitch up. Get some money in here. Citrine's cool and all, but not as cool as all the other things I have in my inventory. Yeah. Stress. Okay, I mean, I'm probably not gonna need this. Dude, I don't know. There might be some curios, though. 250, I can look past. Okay. I guess it really doesn't matter. Ooh, whoa, dude. Okay, big money. I have a shovel, so I can pick that up. Should I worry about the jade? The jade's kind of whatever. Yeah. A boon at last. Yeah. Ditch the shovel. Is there no, are there no piles in, the Warrens, then? Do I have a fight? I don't have a fight for a while. I said, are there no, like, obstacles in the Warrens? No. Fast healer. Oh, that's really good, dude. Yo, Gorf is turning into, like, the master healer, dude. 10% healing skills while camping. That might be really good in the future. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna light this up, go for the battle. Is this human? Yeah, let's make it bleed. If it bleeds, it bleeds. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, huh? I didn't even think about that. I'm still new. I'm a dummy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, next time I get some stuff, I'll trade that in.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Indeed.
Destroy.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Look at us go. Look at us go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, you know what? I meant to do the old torch trick there. Oh well. Yeah, I'm pretty confident, you guys, that we can do this. I'm pretty confident, but, you know, we'll see. It's not over yet. Oh, these guys? Alright. Yikes.
Reeling, about to break.
Alright.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's get rid of him.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, good dodge. Get rid of that bleed. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay. I can't really do much with him. We'll just do this, I guess. That's fine. Yikes.
Injury.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Fear.
I couldn't really do anything else in that turn. So. Okay. Nice. That's what we needed. Good job. Good heal, you guys. Let's stun him. Can't do it. Okay. There we go. There we go. I forgot to do the thing again.
Creatures can
Fine.
be felled. They can be beaten.
They can be felled. All right, we're gonna pick that up. Solar Bracer. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna do that real quick. While I thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I like to keep the trinkets because the trinkets, if nothing else, I can sell for money. That's sort of my thought process on it. We're gonna get rid of this bandage and pick that up. I think we'll be okay. Okay. No! God damn it. I needed to do the... Okay, that's good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Where are we at? There's a couple more. There's books and then this fight. And this curio here. Okay. Fuck it. And we don't need that. Okay. Sort of a waste, but... it's all good. Oh, hello. I don't think I've fought one of these guys before. Damn. Okay. Good crit. Get stunned, bitch. Yes. Keep on the pressure on that guy. 40% bleed. Wow. Resisted twice, huh? Let's try to stun him again. Oh, he's got 100. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Yikes. Big hurdy. Okay, that's decent. Get rid of that bleed. Dude, he has 40% bleed and he's resisted. I'm just gonna start whacking him. Jeez.
The bigger the beast,
We needed to take that.
the greater the glory.
The greater the glory. Yes. Time to go ham on him. Not that the heal's very good, but this expedition is doomed. I'm gonna just heal. I'll now attempt the second excursion on the darkest dungeon. My hand's shaking. You going in for you going in? Going in on the hardest difficulty or something like that? True. Spirits claim you. Spirits claim you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
An insidious killer. Deathless Blood Moon, yo. Well, good luck, man. That's, I've heard that is a very difficult task. Dude, all the freaking books. Okay. Well, since we have enough time... I wish there was a way to, like, not get a bad quirk from the books. Because it really makes you not want to pick up books. Gotta be honest with you. Gotta be honest. Okay. Oh, I don't have my... Yep. Here's where he's gonna get fucked up. Yeah. Did I call that shit or what, dude? Get the fuck out of here.
Twisting tunnels seem a little less.
Week 60 so far, no one died. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so not a bad haul overall. Got Gorf to level 4, which is good. Irrepressible. Virtue Chance. Draft, dude, thank you for coming through, man, and hanging out. You were very, very much helpful. I said that incorrectly in English, but it's fine. You were very helpful.
Wash in blood and delusion.
Delusion.
He
What?
bears the burden of 1,000 lives.
There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part. The flagellant. Want.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
For sure. Okay. Okay. So. And thank you for the lurk, Giraffe. I do appreciate that, man. So we got a flagellant. Mortimer. Is there anybody hanging out that would like to have a character? Speak now. Let's see. Mortimer, punish, reclaim, endure. Sinner's flesh. Yo, Rixel, what's up, dude? You want one of them? You want one of them heroes? Name him Tolcraft. Okay, you got it, buddy. Boom. It is done. Sword and board or wizard type dude, or if there's like a Witcher style character. Okay. Sword and board would be a shield breaker, which we named already. What's a seeker? A seeker. Seeker is just like, so that's like a title. The flagellant is what this character is. He's like, this is a newer character. What's up, Crimson? I'm sorry that you got in late, man. Let's see. I could. Let me see here. Trying to think. I could rename this character Crimson if this is the bounty hunter. We could rename him. I'm watching on TV and didn't have chat set up. No, you're good, dude. To be honest, just pick one you'll use often. Okay. Well, I use all these guys pretty often. Or if you prefer Crimson, I do have a channel point redemption. And dude, Crimson, I do appreciate you lurking, man. Orion's a dope name. Okay, then we'll keep Orion. We'll keep Orion. Not worth renaming. Fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna get a bigger group down the line, so... Okay, we're definitely gonna go with the black. I like that. I like this character has all the like he looks cool. Let's see what abilities he has. Okay, so punish is a bleed ability. Up front. So he's an up front kind of guy. Nothing ranged about him. Well, he does have a ranged build, I guess. Reclaim, heal. Makes him bleed, though. Heal 2 points per round for 2 rounds. Makes himself bleed.
All right! Yeah! Hallelujah! Get some!
Redeem. Heal 33% max HP self, 34% max HP, minus 25 healing skill, minus 25% healing receive. Interesting. Okay. Endure. Stress minus 10. Self-stress plus 10. I see. Clear mark target. Transfer bleed. What? What? Yo, that is a dope ability. He can transfer his bleed to a target? Oh, wait, these are all... No. Hold on. No, that's not a target. Transfer bleed. What does that mean? I have to experiment with this character. Reign of Sorrows. Okay, so he has like some self stuff. Like all this is self, and then he has attacks. Reign of Sorrows. Makes the target bleed. Okay, so I want this ability. Maybe it transfers bleeding to an enemy. Yeah, well, but the thing is, it doesn't have so if you look at the tooltip, how there's like the red dots and the green dots. The green dots are like where you can because there's 4 positions, and the green dots show what position you have to be in to utilize the spell, and then the red dots are who you can target with that ability. So with these abilities, there are no targets. So I don't know what transfer bleed and blight means. You know what? I know what this does. No, this is what this does, Els. This transfers bleed from from one of your party members to the flagellant. That's what this does. Oh, the targets are just the party. Yeah. Okay, yellow, green, whatever. Looks green to me. Yeah, he's a masochist. He's a flagellant. So that makes sense. Okay. So if I have this ability, I need to have this redeem ability. If I'm going to use that. What is this ability? Okay, bleed the target. This heals him. Interesting. Wow, this is a very interesting character. So what then should I go with here? Endure, stress, -10. So yeah, so it seems like this character is all about taking pain away from others and inflicting it on himself. So stress, you target one of your friends, they lose stress, he gains stress. He transfers bleed to him. He loses stress when he uses this ability. Interesting. Well, I like Reign of Sorrow for the bleed in the back. This is a melee ability. It makes them bleed. And heals him. Valid below 40% HP. Interesting. Stress heal, man. Valid below 40% health. Okay. A nervous bleeder. Yuck. That's not great for him. Horse speed on first round. On guard. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this guy out. Death blow resist 73%. So if I put this on him, 63. I don't like that. What could we give him that would be good? Move skill, debuff resist, blight skill, bloodthirst ring. Minus 100% food consumed. Interesting. HP might be a good thing to have. If I had a... I think Blaggy has... Oh, he has... Never mind. I was gonna say that maybe Blaggy had like a bleed charm that I could give him. Bloodthirst ring. Minus 100% food consumption. So does that mean that that they wouldn't need to eat food? Whoops. The hell? There we go. I'm back and forth here, but thanks for naming a character after me. That's cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a bunch of people here. We got Els, Kurtz, Bangle. I don't remember who named Dr. Hector. Toasty. This was Ender, Darken, Outcast. I don't remember who named Orion. We got My Name's Jeff. Echo, don't remember who named Mercy. We have Kurtz again. We have Cold Iron King, Maka the Baka, Ender, and then you. So, we got the whole squad. Whole squad's here. Yeah, man, a lot of this stuff doesn't really... The minus 25% healing received isn't the best. I'll put that out on Front Street right now. I'm not a big fan of that. But I mean, he already has that issue anyway. So it might not be a good idea to... Minus 10% death blow resist. So, yeah, none of this stuff is that special. I'm gonna sell this. And I think we're gonna sell this as well. I think we've kind of... Hells doesn't really need it anymore. What does he have? This is... Ooh. I'd almost take the stun chance over the blight chance. I think that's better. Okay. All right. So What if I give... Okay, that's only 2 HP. Not really worth it. We're gonna do that. And I think for the shield breaker, we'll also give her the solar bracer. Okay. How's everything going with you, Rixel? It's been a hot minute since we've talked, man. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I don't really want to give him any of these trinkets right now. None of them are that great. This one's good, though. 10 max HP for a flagellant. Sounds like it could be useful. Okay. The last thing I want to do is check... Okay, so... With the shield breaker... I'd like Impale is really freaking good. Serpent Sway is also kind of dope. Puncture. Okay, I don't like this ability because of the back thing. So we're gonna get rid of that, and I think I'm gonna switch to the Serpent Sway. Expose is good too, but I don't deal with a lot of stealth enemies. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like it. All right. Darkin's got stuff. Fergie's got stuff. Fergalicious Death. Oh. We need to, get these guys in the treatment ward. Jeez. Look at that. That is bad. Red Plague is no joke, dude. No freaking joke. It's my turn to go pass out now and try to get more than 2... Yes, Els, get some sleep. Holy crap. I noticed that you said something about not getting... You needed some sleep. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Go get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so... I want a... apprentice level... Ooh. Sleep has been out of whack since I got sick, yeah. Get some sleep, Els. Take some melatonin and conk out. Found out the hallway in the folks' place is waterlogged under the panels. My cousin is going into salon school and wants to cut everyone's hair. My dad's pressuring me into it even though I do my own hair because I don't like being touched in that way. Okay. And I'm making another tabletop RPG I'll probably never actually play because the building process is fun. I'm good, man. Thanksgiving was good. Had some food and stuff. And now I took a 4-day break over the weekend and now we're back to it, man. Just editing and streaming and just having fun. Hanging out with people. Had a lot of cool people come around and hang out. Had some new people like Giraffe and some others. Some new additions. Toasty came in here earlier. So we've got some new people coming into the fold. And on top of all that, this month my internet has been 10 times better. Even though right now, well, it fluctuated there for a second, but like overall, my internet has been, you know, a lot better this month. So that makes me happy. Okay, this is an apprentice level, the Swine Prince. 5% plus 5% critical, 30% trap disarm. Yo, that's a really good charm, dude. Fuck. There are no short... Oh, here we go. Short apprentice. This is the only short apprentice one. This is a new group with a character that I don't know how to play. So I don't want to do a freaking boss. Bloody Herbs, Plague Doctor. Oh, these are for melee skills. Focus. Book of Sanity. You say new people coming in like it's a surprise. You're gonna blow up. I appreciate that, man. I hope so. I hope you're right. Found my reading glasses from middle school. They actually help, which annoys me, but is also helpful. You're like, fuck, this helps. God damn it. You know what? Let's do a boss. I want to do a boss, so we're gonna... I want to play these new I want to get these characters up, but I also really want this talisman. And I don't want to just like be grinding, building stuff. So we'll do that next time. Next level, we'll do that. But I want to get... So we're going to use our next tier group here. We've got Echo Daddy, who's going to be our main attacker. Yo, Darkin's in the house. Get that talisman. Don't know what it is. Get that booty. What's up, dude? We're gonna throw in Blaggy. We're gonna grab Mango. And you know what? We're gonna throw in Darkin in there. Okay? I need the power to add to your quotes, because Darkin's words now quotable. Add it. Don't know what it is. Get that booty. Here you go, bud. Did it. Going all right, my dude. Hope things are all groovy. Yeah, dude, things are going good here. There. Get that talisman. Don't know what it is. Get that booty. It's all there. It's recorded. A timeless. It's a mindset. Yeah. Yeah. You know, in a couple years, we're like, what's the talisman mean? I will eat you. I don't think that's possible, but you can try. Okay, so we've got Mango Bet, who's all about being a badass. All about that bass. Yeah, I think this is the way. We'll use Echo as our tanky boy. We'll use Ender as or Darkin as our healer. Which we do have the Medic Greaves, which is really nice. think we had that as Darkins before. Yeah, anyway, okay. Does everybody have... Yeah, everybody's got some stuff. I will eat you. I'm sure she understands that. She gets it. All right, we're gonna go full on. We're gonna grab, we're in... Shit, I gotta go back and look. We're in the cove. And this is, oh, whoa, I don't wanna go in the cove. Oh, wait, maybe I do wanna go in the cove. Wait, hold on, wait. What is this, dude? 15, okay, what? Holy orders. Trap disarm, though. Trap disarm. Yo, Dataros, what's up? There was a game missing from my Steam library. And which game was that? I would also yell at my cat. You'll be back or not? Okay, sounds good, Rixel. Appreciate you coming back or not. Which one's better? 5 crit, 30% trap disarm chance, plus 2 speed. That's really good. Did some research and found out I have another Steam account with only Among Us and Dying Light. Interesting. I mean, at least those are the only 2 games that you had on there. Among Us is like $5, so you're not really missing out much on that. Dude, I don't know which way I want to go with this. That is exactly like me and my Microsoft Xbox accounts. I have 2 that somehow have split all my Xbox games on and didn't realize I was rocking 2 different accounts. Yeah, that is strange. Strange indeed. Dude, I don't know what I want to go for here. The thing is like I do have some special stuff for the grave robber, but I have some good stuff for my crusader. But that orders would be like next level for Gorf. God. The Thing from the Stars roams here this week. The Thing from the Stars? What is that, dude? I think you can still play the games in other account with like family share. Interesting. I want to know what the Thing from the Stars here. What? Okay, okay. It's been decided then. We're gonna go here. This is a apprentice level medium dungeon. I'm trying to think. We have a healer. He can also stun, which is good. He can also stun with okay, yeah, okay. Yep. We're doing this. So it's Cove. I know that there is... We're gonna bring... We'll do that. I know that medicinal herbs will help here. We're gonna get keys. Blights, poisons, and toxins. I'm gonna bring a couple anti-venoms as well. That's Anunnaki? Anunnaki? What? Dude, are you... Hey, Davidian, are you okay, buddy? Are you doing alright? Also, I think I was supposed to do push-ups earlier. Yeah, I was. My bad. Okay. Sorry. I'll get those done right now. And I'll even do them in the cardigan, because it was Crimson who did it. So we'll slap on the cardigan for you. That way you guys can see what's going on here. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, you'd think those would be easier at this point in my life, when I do them pretty consistently. The card.
Monster Grande! It's a big one.
Yo!
Pre-dungeon push-up hype.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you, man. All right. Got food. We got torches. We got keys. We got shovel. I could buy another shovel, just in case. I think we're good. I'm confident.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
The Siren.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and guess that she's here. So we're just gonna keep... We got loot already, baby.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Paid for in blood. Good start. Okay, here we go. Okay, so... They can be blighted, no problem. Oh, he can only transform twice in a... Okay. That's my bad. I guess we'll have to do that. Okay. Gonna target him.
The blood quickens.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we should have killed him. I meant to target him, but didn't earlier.
Impressive.
I fear no demons, for the greater monster lies inside. Get over here. Darkin's back at it, bro. He's back at it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So the way that I set this party up might be somewhat of an issue, but I think it'll be okay. We're slinging bolts. We slanging over here. Get that buff. Yikes. Yikes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
all. I think these guys have enough utility that I could really... I think I'll be okay. Now, I don't know how that's gonna translate when it comes to fighting the boss. But when it comes to fighting these guys, I think we'll be okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Give them no quarter. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Where are we at? 82. Ooh, look at that. Plenty of torches. Scouting, yes. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit.
Neatly ordered.
Holy shit. Okay. Good lord, dude. Okay, let's let's go. Good lord. I'm gonna move some of this stuff around real quick. Dude. 3,500 per. Oh, shit. Big money. Big money, dude. We're gonna get rid of this.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Another misfortune. Okay. Let's light this shit up. Get full advantage on our fight here. Let's do this shit. Okay. Nothing I can't handle so far. Yee, that's not good. Let's get rid of this thing first. No blight resist. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna mark this dude for Darkin to take him out once he gets unstunned.
And improvement.
Oh, F you. Sea breeze! Whoa! No healing. No more of that. Get over here, bitch. The hell out of here. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's done. Oh, boo! Good dodge. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's just get rid of him.
Executed with impunity.
Impunity. Okay. Just gonna whack this guy for the rest of time here. What's up, bitch? My man. My man Darkerin. Killing it. Okay. I guess we could just mark this guy. This guy's on his last leg. I could actually just let him die on his own, unless we can kill this guy quick enough. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A faint hope blossoms. Perfect.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. I want these crests. Oh no, dude. Here we go. How do I want to handle this? Let's get rid of the bandage. And grab these crests. This is whatever.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Purpose is made clear. Good old loot prioritization. Yeah, dude, you gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Squaw. Squaw. Oh, boo. To stun him. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Zarkin's gonna start healing. Healing big. We need the big heals coming in. Tried to kill that thing. It's okay. Wow, really, dude?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No! No! I know, no kidding. Perfect. Okay, please stun. Okay. That gives me a whole turn to just wipe the floor with these assholes. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's heal the shit out of this character. Echo must be healed. You must be healed. Okay. Heal yourself. Big heals, big heals, big heals. What's up, Giraffe? We good. We're going after the Siren. Yo, he's still going after... What the hell, dude? Get up off my grill, dude. Alright. Had it. Yo.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Shows me a trick of the light. Going for that booty. You gotta go for the... You gotta go for the booty. I bring spoilers. No spoilers. No spoils. Alright, this is a bad start. For him. In particular. I kind of want this trinket. But what dost I get rid of? I want both of these things, actually. And we still have a lot of dungeon to do. Too late I'm doing it. I hate the finger. What's the finger, dude? I don't even know what that is. But... you know, not everybody likes the finger. Some people like... You know, some people just don't like it. And... You know, everyone has preferences. You know what I mean? Everybody has preferences, and some people like the finger and some people don't like the finger. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna take... These things, I don't... They do blight. No, they debuff. They don't have blight. Yeah, some people are pro-finger. Others, anti-finger. So true, dude. So true. 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 All right. I'm going to do a thing.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, hell yeah. A glint of gold. The bandages would be nice, but I just got rid of bandages for other things, so. Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Show me one person who likes the finger. I dare you. I mean, I don't... Giraffe, I don't know if that would be TOS friendly if I did that on stream, bro. If I'm being completely honest. There's plenty of people that like the finger. I just can't show you on stream, basically, is what I'm saying. A lot of people like the finger. We're going to stun you. We're gonna stun you. Everybody gets a stun. Except for... Well, actually, I'm gonna do this. Is out of ignorance. I feel like if you like the finger, it's out of personal experience. Typically. You can't really... The thing is, you can't really know if you like the finger or don't like the finger unless you've experienced the finger. So it's kind of one of those catch-22 deals. You know what I mean? Like, you can't know unless you do it. Finger's not for everyone. It's the bottom line. Yo, what is up with these guys? The groupers go after my dude here. And if you experience, you hate it. No. But see, that's not always true. I think there's a lot of people who have experienced the finger that enjoy the finger. Now, maybe we're talking about two totally different things. But I'll let you decide that. I'll let you decide that. Okay, so we need to do some healing here. I think we're talking about different things, man. I think you're talking about one type of finger and I'm talking about a totally different finger. I mean, there's 10 of them. Some people like multiple fingers. You know? Some people. That's more than one. There's just the finger. Well, okay. I'm guessing the finger is I'll stop doing my bit now. I'm guessing the finger is a monster in the darkest dungeon. And it sounds terrifying, and I don't even know what that means in terms of this game.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
is the slow and insidious killer. We have an issue here, friends, and it's called not having enough space. It's called not having enough space. But you know what we don't have? Not enough gold for when we leave this place. That's for sure not an issue. I'm gonna get rid of the shovels, bro. Maybe. I know the medicinal herbs help with cleaning some of the like fish guts and stuff. And I know that's around here. Ditch the key. Okay. What's its relation to the master hand? Might have a relation. Lots of them. Okay. Okay. The key goes. The gold stays. Let's see. This is a tough one. As far as I'm aware, it has no relation with the master hand. Maybe. Maybe they're like distant cousins. You know? Maybe they're distant cousins. You never know, man. You just never know. You know what? I might get rid of this gold, actually, and take the deeds. Because I need the deeds. The hands are fun. Okay, now... The finger is just pain. The hands are fun. I think I might do this, you guys. We've got a good chunk of gold here already that we're working with. There's father's cousin's nephew's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. A strange presence is felt near this statue of worship. Probably holy water or something, but we're gonna try this. Damn, okay. I'm gonna like skip that. I'm gonna skip that because that sounds like a bad idea. We've gone through a good chunk of this dungeon. He's on death's door, which is not great. I think I'm gonna do one more room and then rest and then go from there. I think this is the way. I am your father. I am your father's cousin's nephew's former roommate. I'm surrounded by assholes. Ludicrous. Well, here you go, buddy. Here.
Keep firing, assholes!
There you go. You know what? I'm actually just gonna beat him now. Oh, no, dude. Okay, we stunned him, though. That's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna heal the shit out of this guy right now. We need healing. Healing. No shank. Yeah, good dodge, Darkin. Good dodge. Okay, no more of you. No! 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 Okay. You keep healing. They jammed us, sir. Raspberry! There's only one person that would give me the raspberry. Lone Star! Such a good movie, dude. Top tier movie. Okay, we're gonna stun the shit out of both of these guys. Perfect. See, this is where this team excels. Is now what I can do. I can hopefully make him bleed. Yeah, that'll work. Debuff. We can schmiggity schmack that booty. And then these two can heal themselves. And he can heal. He's got 40% healing on himself. So we're gonna look at that crit, dude. That's what we needed. That's what we needed there. Okay, and now we can just start schmacking a hoe. You ever seen the Siren? I have not. No, this would be the first time. This would be the first time. I'm actually just gonna heal him, so... Heal him. So, if we're gonna take advantage of 40% healing. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be really fun to watch. It's okay, buddy. We're gonna kill him here. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Okay.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You know what? As much as I hate to do it, I think I'm going to forego these crests. Unfortunately. Those are the most bestest team to deal with the Siren. Okay, hopefully that's not sarcasm. No, what's happening? Oh no. No! No! Okay. What do you have? Self-worship is probably obsessed with cleanliness. What did that give him, though? Ah. Light, all kinds of resistances. That's handy. And there's a 25% chance of going bad and 75% chance of going terribly bad. Okay. Seems like my odds are pretty good then. No stress. A 1 in 16th of going funny. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. I want to stun. You get stunned. you get stabbed. Yikes, dude. Yikes, dude.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good dodge. I needed that.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Heal. Good buffs, good buffs. Good buffs. What's my finale at 60%? Oh, F you. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, do it. Whatever. Sedated.
Sedated.
Sedated. Sea breeze. Oh, F you and your healing, dude. Too bad you're not going to be able to use it. Too bad you ain't gonna use it. Oh my god. Oh, that man had a family, by God.
At least promises success.
Virtuous chalice. Okay. Damn, dude. A lot of cool stuff in this dungeon, but I just don't have enough space. All right. Oh, yeah. Time to rest, dude.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We're gonna go with this. No stress. That way we have a little more extra space for things. Okay. This is one thing I did not check on, which was my mistake. That's my bad, dog. I didn't check to see if anybody had the don't get attacked at night thing. And we don't, so that's okay. We'll just deal with it, bro. Scouting chance is good, self only. Chance party surprise, that's fine. This is how we do it. Accuracy and critical for 4 battles. He has it. He probably does, but I don't have it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think the bounty hunter has the ability, but I didn't look at my. It's fine. It's okay. Turn back time. Stress. What we need is something that will help this guy. We need things that will help. Okay, critical and accuracy. One companion. Remove bleeding, okay. +2 speed. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be okay. -15 stress. Okay, do I have like an everybody gets one type of thing? All companions +2 speed. Marching plan. I don't need to worry about stress, really. I think I'm good there. So I'm gonna do, yeah, let's do that. Let's buff. Everybody gets a buff. I probably am gonna do scout ahead. I'm gonna do Eye of the Tiger for Darken. Darken is gonna kill it. HWM Crusader, and I think that's it. The Hound Master. HWM. What's HWM? Yeah, that might be true. I thought that the bounty hunter had one. But I could be wrong about that. Or the grave robber, maybe. But, oh, the highwayman. Gotcha. Let's see. All companions plus stress. Okay. Resist. Self only. +20. Okay. I kind of want to do this. None of these characters are religious. So I think it'll be okay. That's fine. That's okay. We just have to offset this bullshit. That's kind of my thought. Grave Robber and Abomination are my least used heroes, so I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think she has it. It's the same because I have some nice skins for her. Religious characters include... Yeah. Vestal, Crusader, the Flagellant, probably. The Leper, yeah. That makes sense. I might do the stress on him because he's getting up there. Because of what I just did. Oh, I want to do the scouting chance. I need to know what's out there. We're gonna do that. Yep. This is the way. Alright, here we go, guys.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You know, I probably should have opened this chest after. I can't. Didn't really think of that. Next time. Okay, I need to put him here. And the jester needs to go up here. He's not really great frontline, but he's kind of, with this group, kind of my best. At the moment, once we get to the boss, I'm gonna put my abomination in the front and beast mode. Better to do it before so you can snuff the light for better. That's true. That's true. Alright, here we fucking go, dude. Bring it on, bro. Fucking bring it on. I ain't scared of no ghost. Okay, that's not giving me a lot of confidence. What the hell does that mean, bro? That should be fun. Sounds like, bro, I don't know. I'm guessing the siren, like, stresses you out. I don't know. I'm not gonna... You don't have to answer that. It'll mean that'll be fun. Yeah, I plan on saving beast mode until the boss. Because that's when he can do the most damage. I don't know. I don't know, Giraffe. I'm just saying my sarcasm is my second language, and sometimes, you know, maybe I'm reading into it. But when somebody says that could be fun, could mean that I'm making a mistake, but it's okay. It's fine. Nice crit, dude. Let's go. Good crit. I don't know, maybe you're being genuine, and I'm just, you know. You said, you know, it could be good, could be bad, could be fun. Like, what could that mean? Oh, well, what could that mean? Never sarcastic. I'm always serious 100% of the time. Okay, so you do realize that somebody who is sarcastic would say that. I'm just saying. I believe you.
Sedated.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. I'm serious. I'm never sarcastic. I'm serious 100% of the time. Like, okay. Right. Right. We're gonna heal. Oh, man. Alrighty, let's snipe. Good job, Darkin. Good shit, pal. Finish you. Let's stun. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, goody. Well, I guess I can just mark him. Leaving the chair is a whole thing. You need a shower, but yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole process. I feel that. All right, let's end this. There we go. Okay.
Trifling victory, but
Pick
a
those
victory
up.
nonetheless.
What a victory, nonetheless. Yeah. Okay. Now, where are we at here? Oh, scouting, good. There is a fight ahead of us here. No curios. I only have 7 torches left. So I'm going to open this. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I do have a shield bearer, yes. Or a breaker, yes. I just got one, and I'm gonna be using it in the next place that we go. Next dungeon. I just got her, so I'm gonna take like all of my newfound people. I got a flagellant, a shield breaker, and a couple others that are like low level that I want to like level up. She is fun. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Okay, who's the most annoying here? I guess you. And she would be the most broken character if she wasn't so squishy. That's true. She's pretty powerful if you have the right team with around her. She's pretty powerful. But as it stands, she's a very powerful glass cannon. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Darken's gonna go for the kill. I mean, come on. Going for the kill, dude. Let's blight both of you. We're gonna stun you. We're gonna stab you. Yes. Good shit. Good dodge, good dodge. We're gonna, we're gonna heal. We're gonna keep healing. Just try to keep that health up, man. Gotta keep that health up. Okay, he's gonna die in, like, the next turn. So we don't even have to worry about him anymore. Gonna stun him. He's gonna die. We're gonna mark target. We're gonna heal.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. This is how a life is taken. Or you just stab him.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Ah, shit. Okay, well. He needs healing most. Moment. Deeds, man. Do I keep the deeds or... I think this needs medicinal herbs. I can't remember. Shovel. Okay, I'm glad that I... Big money.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Otherworldly corruption. Please just scout the whole way. No, dude. Alright, I'm gonna be mad if she's here, dude. Where are we at? 90? Okay, here we go. Ba-doom. Surprise, motherfucker. First things first, stun this son of a bitch. Out of here. Second things first, stun this son of a bitch. And then we do a stabbing. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. But, you know, I still am kind of new to the game, so, you know, who knows. Nice crit. Good crit. No healing. F. Dude, these things are so freaking thick, boy. Kind of annoying. Okay, stun you. And we're gonna start. Yeah, let's do this. Suppressant fire. You started the turn really well. Thank you. What? Look, I'm not out here knowing all the secrets. I don't know all the secrets. We're gonna blight the shit out of you guys. Get that debuffs going. Get those damages going. Have fun with that stun. Yeah, whatever, shocker. Not the shocker. Remember we were talking about fingers earlier? Let's kill stuff. Jesus. You want the secrets? Okay, you give me the secrets. Give me them secrets, bro. Hook me up with them secrets. Kill stuff, don't die. All right, I'll take that under consideration. Did that work? Was that what you were talking about? Kind of like, you know, kill stuff and then I live, right? Was that? I think I got that right. I don't know. All right, no more of that. No more of that. We're gonna mark it. See, your advice immediately helped me. Immediately. I was like, you know, it gave me the inspiration to suppressive fire, and it killed everyone almost. Killed half of their team. So, whatever you did, whatever you said was the right move. It was good. It was good advice. Good dodge. Stab. It's stabbing time. Always finish with finale. You're right. Yeah, I should have probably used finale there, huh? You're right. Absolutely right. It's looking like I'm gonna have... Oh, wait. I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna try to stun. No, I can't. Okay, it's fine. Just mark him. Yeah, both killing either way. Good dodge. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well. We got 150 damage, you know.
Back to the pit. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, what do we have left? Dude, we have 2 curios up front. God damn it. Fuck. It's fine. Alrighty. Perfect. Oh, what the hell is this? The hell is this, dude? I'm coming back for that. I'm not opening that. You get stress heal if you crit. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. There's nothing in this room. Gonna find out this is where the siren's at. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Give me the money.
Packs laden
Yep.
with loot are often low on
Oh, I
supplies.
should have taken that and got rid of the shovel. Yeah, I know. Thought about that at the last minute. Yeah. Disarm that. Good stress relief. Although, well. Oh, boo. Boo. Oh, wait. It's open. I can open it. Give me the booty.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Give me the booty. Okay. Let's light this shit up. Let's munch. Should have opened with abomination. I didn't know that that was a thing that mattered. Yeah, the fun time. Here comes the fun time where everybody dies.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
So we're gonna first start with a stabbing. Now, stun. Blight would be an option, but I'm gonna stun first. Try to stun her. Perfect. It does a little bit sometimes. Wise words. Wise words there. Okay. Let's start with a good old-fashioned... What? Oh! Oh! Get fucked, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, she got titties. What did she just do? Ah! Ah! Good stun, good stun. All right. Let's build this shit up. Just keep on stabbing, bro. Actually, oh no, 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 I should have... Okay, hold on. Ha. Ha. I know what I should do, actually. We're gonna blight him. Because she's weak to blight. Okay, she's debuffed. And the blight. You do that. No, not the titties, bro. Whoa! Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that. Okay, that's cool, dog. No problem. How long does that last? That's cool, dog. All right, no problem. Let's just keep doing that. Let's just keep doing that. We're gonna... Yeah, it wasn't the funny one. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. You get stunned, please. Please get stunned. Cool. No, bro. You need to, like... Absolution? Oh, yeah, heal up. Good idea. Good idea. Fantastic. It's a good idea. Yeah, dude, we're just gonna keep on doing that thing. Yeah, dude, let's fucking go. It's all good, bro. You healed, and that's all that matters. It's cool. You're good. One-shot finale, and I'm remember, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that that doesn't happen. She's stunned right now, so we're gonna build that finale up. I can move forward one. I gotta move forward with him. Kick them in the butt of the ass. What's up, Fate Wolf? Fate Wolf? What? Yo, dude, what's up, man? Who else has been in here? Dark, and I'm gonna shout out everybody while we're... Right before we, F this boss over. I'm gonna shout some people out, and that's... Oh, those are the only streamers at the moment. So there you go. It said I could only move forward one. So... This is what I did. No, dude. Okay, that's a good choice. Perfect. What is 27? I'm ending it, bro. Easy, dude. Easy. Back one forward too? I don't know about that, Tim. I'm gonna get rid of this, dude. Agility Talon. Bounty Hunter. Speed and dodge. Okay. We're gonna just put that on him right now. Melee skill accuracy. Lead skill. Nope. Move resist. Helena's back 0. Okay. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, look, the abomination back 2 forward 1. Even when we're not in combat. Back 2 forward 1. Not much, man. Job interview in the morning. Oh, so you're looking for a new job. That's cool, man. This game is called Darkest Dungeon. Very fun game. It's a party-based, roguelike, dungeon crawler, kind of. In a certain way. It's a cool game, man. Yeah, but it looks like the abomination can only move forward 1, so that was what my move was. Warrior's Cap. Do I want this? 100 gold. I'm gonna get rid of the 100 gold for this. All right, before we leave, though. Before we leave... I wanted to know what that thing was. This is one I interviewed for a long time ago, but they are just now getting to the follow-up interview. Well, that's at least, hey, that's good at least that they got to it, you know? Some company, sometimes they like, you just never see them again. Never hear from them. A puzzling ancient sculpture of dizzying implication. Who do I want to get fucked up? Mango. Laggy. I don't really want to fuck up any of these characters, but let's go with this character. Sure. Let's do it. Okay. Perfect. Warren's master. Okay, cool. That worked out really freaking well. I'm gonna end it there. That's a success. Look at all that money, dude. We got so much money in that. This would be locating utilities and more of a career-based full-time job. That's good, man. Yeah, so locating utilities. So is that like utilities in what way? Yo, level 4, baby. Natural eye. Uh-oh, we got the Inui. Let's see. Bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. Range skill replace faded. I don't know what faded is. Improve stress reduction while meditating. Alright. Marking ground lines, power boxes. Oh, okay, cool.
Wonders I have come to know.
Purchase tonic cures one disease for every... Oh. I don't have enough of the stuff, though. I don't have enough monies. It's okay. Blaggy's gonna go get his Inui treated. Whatever that means. Okay, so look at this, guys. We're becoming stronger. We're becoming better, faster, stronger. There's my Houndmaster that I need. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of my Vestals. I gotta keep Kurtz. Kurtz killed it. Absolutely killed it. And I think one of the things that I had was faded. What the hell? Who was the fourth guy that I had with me? The Jester. Yeah. Damn. Faded was good. Is there any way to, like... unique quirks? Some quirks are unique, meaning only one hero per roster can have them at a time. Are shown by the special symbol on the left. If you don't want the hero to have the unique quirk, remove them in the sanitarium. Twilight Dreamer. Ignores stealth. Stealth? What's that? What's stealth, dude? Okay, so there is no way, like, it just like tells you like, yeah, you missed out on that. But where's, somebody. Okay, here, like this character has. Let's go to Elsmerath. Deadly. Like you can't like. Oh no, just kidding. I want to switch over. The Twilight Dreamer. The Twilight Dreamer perk. Yeah, Faded is a good one too, and I'm really sad that he wasn't able to lock that in, because that would have been really good for him. This isn't very good for him, but Faded, turn a miss into a crit. That's good, dude. Or into a hit, rather. Yeah. Twilight Dreamer. So we want to lock that in, right? Oh, we can't lock it in. Can't be locked in. Dude, I wish that this wasn't so freaking expensive. I have it at the full. Like, I can't lower this anymore. But I figure that as we continue to play that we'll get more money and it won't be an issue. But geez, dude, 5,000 just to lock or to get rid of a quirk? It's pretty crazy. Which I guess is a good... I mean, look, it's still even 45 for like level 1 people. Alright. This is one thing that I'm not sure about the best way... Oh, look at this. Now, wait, okay. Why is it cheaper for him to get rid of this? But it's... What? Okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I understand that, like, these guys, because they're higher level, things cost more. Why is everything so much more cheap? It's cheaper all of a sudden. That's weird. That's happened to me on multiple occasions. And I never know what to think about it. Like, sometimes things are cheaper in some areas. I don't know, man. Alright, let's go to Darken here. Fear of Mankind, that's fine. For now, I guess. Yeah, I knew that part. Yeah, these make sense to lower, but... Maybe it's because oh, I see what I did. I see. Let's go through our obsessed with self-worship. %20 stress if torch above. Okay, that's fine. 20 stress versus beasts. So it would be better to go after the not locked in ones, obviously, because they're cheaper now until they become not cheap. Obsessed with sainthood. 20% if HP below 50%. Trying to find like the ones that are really bad. Believes is possessed by demons. Gosh. There can be only 3 locked ones. Okay, that's good to know. Prone to investigating the dark arts. This is a problem. The dark arts, bro. I'm gonna do it. I've got a little money. I need to start, like, getting rid of some of the issues. If he's to get... Yeah. He'll switch out for one of the non-locked ones. Gotcha. Obsessed with the acquisition of knowledge. I'm getting rid of that one as well. Okay, good to know. That is really good information. Thank you, dude. Yeah. But see, the positive ones don't lock unless you lock them in, right? Like, you can't... They don't just automatically lock in. You have to lock them in yourself, which costs money. Yeah. How much is it to upgrade the chance of curing extra diseases? Medical ward. Okay, that's not really what I want. I'm gonna forego that for now. I want a Hound Master. So I think we're gonna get rid of our second Vestal so we can focus more on just Kurtz as our main Vestal. You know, focus our resources. So I think I'm gonna disband Mercy. Gonna make sure that we get our trinkets back, which I'm sure it's automatically whatever. Now she does get some... She does have some nice things here. Light sensitive, weak grip, which is fine. May not meditate. Healing skills while camping. Improved stress reduction while meditating and while camping. The Armor Tinkerer is pretty freaking good. But Kurtz has Eagle Eye and Faded, which is so good, dude. So I gotta disband this guy. Goodbye forever.
Shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Unlocking that costs an arm and a leg, yeah. Everything does. Dude, I need Cold Iron King in here. Because I don't remember what he wanted to name his character. So we're just gonna do that for now, and then once we... On my humble opinion, the best quirks are... Oh, here we go. We're getting the best quirks. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, like, what the best quirks are. I think, you know, it's situational to your builds sometimes. But I'm sure there's, like, really, really good perks that, like, are universally good. Gorf. Okay, Blaggy. Who's the most stressed out? Oh, hold on. Let me... Bleed, Blight, resist, speed, and evasion. Bleed and Blight resist. Okay. That is really good to know. Mango's gonna go for a drink. I'm gonna go for a drink. I really want to lock in Eagle Eye, but that's gonna come later, I guess. He's gonna go for a drink. The worst ones. Everybody else can be good. Blacksmith. Let's upgrade everyone who we can, if they haven't already been upgraded. Diseased grenades. Whoa. Bleed blight. Wait. Curious and speed on that order. Oh, yeah. Curious is annoying as fuck. Do you mean bleed blight? Negative resistance? I'm assuming is what you meant by that. We're gonna upgrade the armor here. Upgrade the axe. Progressive mutation. Baka. Maka the Baka. We're gonna up Kurtz's armor. And I think that's as much money as I'm willing to spend at the moment when it comes to that. I think I have everybody. Oh, I need to make sure that he has the right skills here. So we want Blackjack. We want a self-heal as well. And then we're gonna get rid of Guard Dog and give him Blackjack. Cry Havoc's cool, but I'd rather go with this build here. The Mark is cool. After you learn how to handle the BS the game throws at you, by far the most deadly thing in the game are bleeds and blights. Gotcha. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna notate that. I'm gonna notate that. Because that seems really important. Because it's always kind of been hard to tell sometimes, like, what's best. But I mean, that makes sense for resistances. Like, resistances are typically the best thing to go for in most games, you know? All you need to lose a hero is enemy crits for 40 and bleeds you. Hero go first and dies to bleed, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't even gotten to, like, the really hard stuff yet. So... do I want Mark? It marks them and minus 20% protection. That's pretty good, dude. Oh, this attacks everyone. Yeah, I'm going with that, dude. Everyone gets a bleed, bro. Everybody get... okay, cool. Yep, doing that. Let's see. Debuff resist. This gives trap. 4 dodge and speed. I think Mango has, or no, maybe it's Orion has the book. Yeah, he has the survival guide. This is what we had earlier. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Yeah. So resisting that shit is the most important thing. Yeah, that sounds... That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Kurt. Virtue chance minus 5%. I'd rather take that than that. Caution cloak's cool. There might be other people that different. Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate you have, like, you know, sharing your opinion on it. Because, you know, but she is impale ranged. Impale is ranged. Okay. No, I mean, everybody's got their opinions and their own strategies and stuff like that. I think I'm actually going to go with the HP to make her less... squishy. And, oh, also, we're going to throw this guy on... Instead of the stun skill chance is really good, though. But the resist on this thing is so fucking good, dude. Like, stun is cool. Stun is cool and all. But this is a top tier trinket. Top tier trinket. Okay, this guy's gonna get this. The Heartburst Hood. 4 speed, plus 4 speed. He's got, what kind of abilities is this? Melee. So he's a melee guy. So accuracy in melee might be a good move. Although max HP might also be something to go for. This gives, man, this is, I don't know what this could be. He's just broken. The flagellant? Yeah, like literally broken. He gets minus 25. What? I wish you could see like what his I don't know. 5 stress when attacking. I wish you could see like what your negative to healing is. He's broken in terms of really good. I'm gonna go with this, I think. That's probably the best. Or I guess, based on what I can see. Okay, everybody has trinkets now. The Book of Holiness. Alright. Everybody's equipped. I might get rid of the buckle. Yeah, let's get rid of this buckle. All right. We're sending in the newbies. So that is Toasty. We're actually, yeah, we're gonna go, yeah, and then these guys are gonna swap between each other. There's gonna be a lot of moving around. Fergalicious is coming in. I might switch him to a more range-centric. Throw that. Tracking shot. 1 use per battle. Just a self. Okay, this gives him a buff. Oh, I need to buy it. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. So... Whoops. I could make Cold Iron a ranged feller. And just send the doggo out. That actually might be a better move. And then just have him go with a mark. So instead of Blackjack, we'll give him Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. So let's do that instead. So we're gonna give him, yeah, healing. So he's gonna be background dude, and we're going to keep him in the forefront. Did you? I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, man. Really, there's no reason to put her... She's gonna go here. He's gonna go here, because he can dish out punishment 1 or 2. She's gonna do a bunch of back and forth bullshit with her abilities. He can pull off all of these moves in third shot. I might switch this out, though, for tracking. Oh, you know what? Let's go pistol shot. Riposte is cool. Man, I don't know. Riposte is really good. But I don't know if it's really good for the Highwayman. And the Houndmaster can mark him, and then he can pistol shot. So this is actually... Yes. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, now before I move on here, I want to check. The Jester has bleed stuff. Let me look at Orion. I thought at one point I had some blood trinkets, but I might have gotten rid of them as time's gone on. Okay, this is fine. I did not. All right. Wow, we can get it again, dude. That's fine. All right. New group. New group, new me. Apprentice. Medium veteran. Champion. Medium apprentice. Leper. Oh, we don't have a leper yet, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to start weeding out some of our other characters and get, you know, a little more variety up in here. There's a leper here that I could grab. I might get rid of this character. And well, I'll just switch this character out for and name them the same. That way. Ooh, I could use Antiquarian. Antiquarian. I know that the Antiquarian isn't great, but that money though. That money though is real. Before you go, watch this. Okay. Reynold in the Last Crusade.
Jerusalem.
Oh, yes, the Crusade, dude. The Holy Crusade. I think I've actually seen, like, I haven't seen this video, but... yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
Fuck them up.
It says you're a heretic.
Oh, shit.
Twisted and
The old collector.
Be gone, thought.
God damn it. Be gone, thought. Alright. I think Maka's gonna have, gosh, look at all this stuff, dude. I'm trying to remember who my good graveyard is, or grave robber is. They're both pretty good. Weapon Tinkerer, which one needs to go here? Stun resist. Okay. Fast healer. First round stress. Coves, okay, beast hater. The Weapon Tinkerer. Nocturnal. Stress and Warrens. Can only meditate. Faithless. Will not pray or flagellate. Yeah, that's a broken team for sure. I don't know, who should I get rid of here? I have a range, like, Maka's pretty good. Golem's kind of there, too. None of them really have, like, really great quirks that are, like, need, or ones that are like, oh, I don't want that. Golem's the better one. Is that because of Nocturnal? Or what? Why do you say that out of curiosity? Just so I know why you say this. Oh, you just looked at the positives. So you don't think that these are better than these? Oh, you never look at the thing? Well, I would if they didn't cost an arm and a leg to remove these. These are the ones that are hard to come by right here. Fast healer on guard. 4 speed and dodge on first round. Okay. Then we'll switch out Maka. We're gonna, do that. And disband Maka. Little, something happened to Maka.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
And oh, whoops, no. No. And now she has come back with a different on guard's one of the best. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Character restrictions. Death blow resist, minus 20% stress. The Book of Holiness. This book who gets stressed out the most? This character. This character. Let's give the Book of Holiness to my man Echo. Because everything, like, especially when he goes beast mode, when things get crazy. Okay, back to the leper. Speed, move resist. Melee skill, let's grab that. That's a good one. And damage stone. It's like good setup right there. And then let's look at what abilities she has. Okay, she has Hew and Chop, Revenge, Intimidate. I would like... let's see. Yeah, we want to give her... This is not correct. Guild. There we go. I want to give her, for sure, the self-heal. This is a huge buff for her. Purge knockbacks. Hew is good because it takes 2 guys out, which is really good. Intimidate. Bypasses stealth. Mark target. We're gonna do that for now. Before they attack, then that's just profit. True. That's true. If you can knock them out in the first go. Okay, so with that, we can do... Let's see, where was that? This guy right here. You get a little more stress, but accuracy and critical for the leper. This is a medium mission. I think let's do it. Medium's not too bad. And everybody's got their trinkets. So that's good. You think I could do the farm? It's veteran though. I want to... Not with this new group. These are all like level 1 people. And I want to... I don't want them to die. Preferably. We'll do that next. Oh man, it's already 9 o'clock. Yeah, we'll do this medium. We'll do this medium dungeon in the... Where is this, dude? I fucked up already. The Weald. We haven't done a whole lot of stuff in the Weald. So this will be fun. There's some new, exciting adventures to be had. Okay, and then... Shovel. Trying to think. The Weald has bandits, but I can't remember the other things that the Weald has. So we're just gonna kind of bring a little bit of everything. And this is a medium mission, so okay. This looks correct. Okay. Off we go. The Weald also has like spiders and stuff, but I feel like most places have all the things I listed, so...
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, hell yeah, let's scout, bro. Yo, big scouting. Holy crap. Holy moly. Okay, so we're like in the middle of... Oh, geez. And I gotta do 90%... Oh, there's a lot of backtracking. Okay. Well... All places have human spiders. Yeah. That's why I was like, I can't think of what the Weald has that I can't think of right now. Because I haven't spent a lot of time here. It's part of the problem. Okay, this is the path of least resistance. So that means that I can get there quicker. So I'm gonna go with the path of least resistance for now. And it looks like there's an obstruction immediately. And I only brought 1 shovel. So I probably should have brought 2 of those, which I thought I bought 2, but it's fine.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
This tree has a huge hole in the trunk. Perhaps there's something inside. Sometimes a tree is just a tree, bro. All places, mushroom, do not interact with anything. Don't interact with anything, or don't interact with the mushrooms. Ooh. No, dude, I want to use the key. Alrighty. Wow. Okay. Good lord. On your way back. Okay. I'll do that. That makes sense. Dang, we're scouting all over the place. Spooters.
Another one falls.
Another one bites the dust.
Executed with
Let's go. Blood for the burden, bones for the light.
To the pit.
Easy. Damn, I missed your eye.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
So
slow
an
and
insidious killer. All the scouting, dude. Okay. Dead guy's gonna just sit there for now. That's fine. That's okay. Let's see. Rain of blood. Debuff. Oh, boo.
A death by inches.
Yes, give me the blood, dude.
Death
Yo, F you.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Dun, 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 dun.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all. Oh, boo.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh. All right. Jeez, for 4 rounds? All right. Let's run the clock out here on this stress. A little bit. Oh, yeah. I remember these guys. Mushroom dudes. This is new, though. Rabid Gnasher. Dog versus dog. Okay. The groping swing. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. Everybody gets a bleed. Perfect. Rend the marked.
Right. Yeah. Get some.
I will do those there in a minute. Am I doing good, coach? I don't know. You're not doing bad or good or any of that stuff. Been AFK for a long time. That's okay, buddy.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. No blight. Good dodge, friends. All right.
Press this advantage.
Good.
Quarter.
Finally, I can actually move up.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I appreciate that, man. We got your character in here.
So too will resistance.
We're running it. We're running the character at the moment. He's doing a good job. Doing a great job. Okay. We got ourselves a trap. Who's good at trapping? Mushroom trap. You're doing a great job there. Give me the money. Give me the money. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. What's over here? Nothing. I'm not even gonna go there, dude. What a waste of time. Alright. So now we can just let the clock run out and maybe get some extra cool stuff. Get some extra cool stuff. Okay, what's this? An old coffin. It is slightly ajar. Should have went there. Why? Why would I go there? It is slightly ajar. Let's experiment here. Okay. Nothing of value. Boo. Empty room and just one tile. Yeah, I guess, but like... I don't know, it just like seemed like sort of a waste of time to go there and then... This is my ancient remain. The body looks well preserved. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, it would have been one less room that I could have later down the run, because it's a 90%. Ancient remains, the body looks well preserved. That's true. Just gonna make sure, I guess, that none of this stuff could help. Let's do it. Treasure in the remains. Cool beans. I should kill my torch. Let's see what this is. Yeah.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And boogeyman.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
If only. Can't forget to use my dog treats. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I'm not super worried about it. I guess that's what, I don't know. I think we'll be just fine. But, you know, overconfidence is the slow and insidious killer. What I'm gonna do is probably get to about here, and then depending on where we're at, I might do this battle, then rest, or I might rest here. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Oh shit. Oh, and I surprised them. Let's go, bitches. I'm gonna go hard mode on this. Let's see. Oh, come on, boo. Boo. That was dumb.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Unforgiving. That's fine. No worries, bro. Yeah, slice and dice. Go for it. Oh no, that's bad.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Bro. Really? No way. Okay. Jesus Christ.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This might be bad for her. God damn it.
More ashes. More disappointment.
Well. That's cool, dog. That's bullshit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, I'll make it the rest of the way with these guys. But that was just a bullshit. That was a bullshit encounter that I probably could have avoided. No, you're still alive. Get rid of that, I guess. It's fine. It's okay. Well, that was a short. Okay. Yeah. All good. I'm just gonna have somebody drink this, dude. Whatever. And we'll do that. Yeah, that sucked, man. But I'm not... Again, I mean, this is my level 1 group, so it's like... Yeah, I'm gonna press on. Thanks, Giraffe. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, we're scouting. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna camp here after that loss.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh, yeah, it's... That just... You guys have to refresh to fix that. Unfortunately, that's not something on my end. That's Twitch's end. Thank you, Giraffe. I appreciate that. But refreshing fixes that. Self-only... Stress... Yes, we need this. Right off the bat. Prevent that, please. Lash's Kiss. Heal 33 HP. Remove Blight. 3 speed. Haven't paid too much attention. Yeah, no, dude, like I said earlier, my streams have been a lot smoother lately. Like, this whole month has been smoother. So, that is one thing that I definitely know that is for sure happening, a positive trend. The flowing flame there. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's modeled off of the Darkest Dungeon torch, which looks really cool. And then in this screen, I have a little campground, a little campsite. Kind of like what we're doing right now. So I appreciate that. I worked hard on this. It's my art. Minus 10 stress, 20 stress. I'm gonna heal the homie. Then I'm gonna de-stress. I find comfort in the pain. Alright. Maybe your account hit a certain number of hours where Twitch is just dedicating more processing? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, he's healed. He is healed. We've healed him all the way. We'll be fine. This is a victory, in my opinion, so far. I made a bad judgment call earlier by not torching up. That was my bad.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
So that was on me, not what the fuck is this? Ectoplasm. Eldritch. All right. What are you? Floating bullshit. Everybody gets a bleed. I think I'm just gonna kill this thing before. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna kill it before I figure out what it does. Which is true for at least one of those. Your decision, not like I wanted that or anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, poor decision making. Cryptokinesis. What is that? What? Get the fuck out of here. The forever bullshit. Look at me. No! Yo, what? He had no stress before. Where's the stress coming from?
No hope at all.
What the fuck? He wasn't stressed before. It's happening, dude. Alright. It's gonna be fine. He's hopeless. He needs to move up. He's gonna do anything.
Be gone, fiend. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dude, that happened so quickly. He was not stressed at all. So that's a little strange. I don't even know what happened there. Being honest.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. We'll do that, I guess. And guess we just gotta keep things going here. Don't have a key. Boo. Why is this run so cursed? It's just, anyway. Alright.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No scouting. That's not good. You know, I noticed that I don't have a healer in this group. That's probably part of the reason why I'm doing so horribly. I'm gonna eat all that food. It's all I can do. Keep him alive for as long as I can.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Okay, we got some fights going forward here. I should switch these guys also. Okay, we gotta survive on this much light, dude. Alright. Oh, we got another torch! Fantastic. That is really well timed, because otherwise we would have been real fucked, dude. Alright. Here we go. Oh, come on, that's dumb. Really? Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. Yo, rabies, I love rabies. Yeah. There we go. Gosh. No! What? Okay, fine. Just kill stuff. I bleed. It's okay. I know. Okay. What do I care? Yeah, dude. Get him. Perfect. It's exactly what I would have done.
At least promises success.
All right. This is probably why he got super stressed out, because of this fucking head that he holds on to. All right. All right, let's do this. Final battle, probably. I hope. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. We need to mark that guy. No, dude.
Eradicated.
Yes, that's what we need right now. Team cohesion.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay. We're gonna heal you. I probably should have healed him, but that's fine. Oh god, I really needed that to work. Alright, no more stress. Good dodge. Bad. That's bad.
As life ebbs,
God damn it.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Missed the targets I needed to hit. He's dead. God damn it, dude. This is bad. I picked the wrong target to heal. Yep, he's
Warm blood
dead.
soaks the soil, feeding the
Unreal.
evil therein.
Unreal, man. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, that's bad. Yeah, we need to kill that. Alright. God. Hit him. Okay, that was good. Kill. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do I want to get rid of here? Let's get rid of this one. And I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah, I know.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Might as well finish the dungeon. What is this? eerie spider web, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that was... We lost 2 people there. Not great.
The isolation of our troubled estate.
Yeah. But it be what it do.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lives.
Emotional damage. It's okay. Oh, I got 2 more flagellants that I can pick up, but I'm not gonna do that. Shit. So we lost our highwayman again. And we lost our shield breaker. Which kind of sucks, but hold on, I need information. Give me a second, guys. You're about to get some real some inception.
What was the name of the Houndmaster we wanted? Logan and Titan. I believe it might have been Rogan and Mitten. Rogan and Mitten.
That's it.
Thanks for asking.
Brogan and Mittens. Done.
See you around, man. Hey, take it easy.
Alright. I had to pop into Cold Iron Stream because I wasn't sure what he wanted his Houndmaster to be named. Luckily, he survived, so we're gonna go... wait, what did he pick up? Stress versus humans, and the yips. Of course, that's locked in, of course. That's fine. You know what? Let's get rid of that right now. The accuracy thing really fucked us up. Perfectionist. Dude, the perfectionist thing is also bullshit. So we're gonna get rid of that as well. Okay. So I don't really want to spend more money on anybody else right now. I need to get another shield breaker. And an antiquarian. And a highwayman. But at least we survived for the most part. Gorf needs to chill out. Colton needs to chill out. We're gonna actually go 17, 19. How much is it here? Doesn't matter. Okay. You go do that. Blaggy is back. Yeah, he's gonna go pray. Okay, what are we gonna do next? We got this leper. The whole reason we came here was for the leper thing. This increases accuracy and critical. So we're gonna switch that out for that. In our next fight, we're gonna definitely use the leper. We're gonna have Darken up in here. We're gonna do Golem, because we haven't used Golem in a while. And probably Kurt, I guess, for some healing bits. And I'll probably just pick the thing that makes the most sense the next time we play this. But it is 10 o'clock. And so kind of ended on a bummer note. I'm not gonna lie. We lost 2 people, but it's okay. It happens. These things happen. Part of the game, unfortunately. But I appreciate all 7 of you that are here. Everyone who came through throughout the night. You guys are awesome, man. I really do appreciate the support. Before I go, we're gonna play a little bit. Is it a mod? Or is it a bot or not? It's not a bot. Oh, it's a bot. It's a bot. How did I know? Because I've never seen that person in my life. But everybody else here is awesome, and I appreciate you being here. Darkest dungeon be dark. That's true. And if you want to see if you missed anything, if you're coming in here, you want to check out the rest of the stream, our successes. We had successes tonight. Check out the YouTube channel. Pike and Fireshot episode 5. It's coming. It's not ready, but it's coming. You know. Yeah, I live in a rural area. Thanks there. Also, check out, the Discord. Discord, if you're on YouTube, then the Discord link's in the description there. We are gonna go raid, you guys. And you already know the answer. You already know who I'm gonna raid. How could I not? How could I not? That's it for me. I'm taking off. Have a good day, good night. Stay awesome. Tomorrow we're gonna play some more Witcher. Tomorrow I'm really gonna focus on quests and getting that stuff done because December doth approach. And I really don't want... My game might break if this update comes in the middle of December, so I'm going to be powering through this Witcher content. So 5 o'clock Pacific Mountain Standard Time, 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, we're going to be playing some Witcher here, and we're going to be doing all the DLC stuff. So hope you guys join me on that. Until then, have a good day, good night, stay awesome.
Keep it epic, keep it gamer.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Show Cold Iron your love with the jams, and say what should we say? Just throw up the Rainer jams. I'll see you guys tomorrow.